just you and me. Speed runs, fails, and those clutch king plays. Laugh so hard we forget the days. Pull up a chair, you're part of the crew. Type in the chat, we're waiting on you. Every new face feels like one of us. Hit that button, come level up. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey! Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Late night lobby and the squad logs in. Win or lose a match, we still call it a win. Inside jokes rolling with the stream. From one small raid to a big team dream. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey! Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Not here for the fame, here for the friends. From first time chat to the day it all trends. Every GG, every cheer, every pun. We're here for the fun. We're here for the fun. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Let's go!
Alright. Hey, look at there. My mic's actually not muted this time. Okay. Should be good to go now. Hopefully you don't have any issues over there on Twitch this evening. I don't know if YouTube had issues. I didn't get a notification for that, but we're going to continue our mining operation. I'm not really feeling good. I wasn't going to stream, but after laying there for a little while debating farm sim or this, I decided we'd go ahead and just continue this. So, jump in here. Let's see. Figure out what we want to do here. I don't know if we want to continue. Try to continue that one or rework all this. Decisions. Yeah, the flu is running through the house, and I don't know if I've got it. I haven't been personally tested, but other family members have, so. It sucks. Energy comes and goes. laid there for a little while watching another stream, and I still haven't got to sleep or anything, so it is what it is. I'm here. If I get to feeling too bad or tired, then we'll call it quits. But oh, that's not what I needed there. I need this there. And that should be going that way. Because all this is going to have to change. Which, I mean, we can take a lot of this out, because it's going to be changing anyway. I'll have to put a merger here so I can merge this line into that. So this has to come out, as that's not going to do us a bit of good. This is going to have to come out. Go. So we got to go down with it anyway, so I mean, there's no point in really doing a whole lot with it. Take it out of here. At least past this point, we'll come in and well, I don't know. If we're gonna open this up, we might as well just go ahead and mine out what's here. No idea how well this will go. It's not feeling good, so hopefully. I don't even care how these are put in right now. We just don't want to fall through. That's what I should do, is put a hopper in here. We can just come in here with that mining loader and scoop the stuff out, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a hopper in here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Clear this back. Oh. Okay, I want to see what I'm doing. Thank you. Because that way we don't really have to worry about dumping in a conveyor belt. We can dump it in a hopper. Hopefully that's wide enough. I have the dual hopper on me. I don't really need a dual hopper right now. We might run another line at some point, but yeah, I just need a single hopper right now. Instead of buying another one, I'll go down here and take this one. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough week for us. We got 4 out of 6 people sick so far. So streams may be irregular this week. Just bear with me. Oh, we gotta finish emptying that out too. I can stay for now. Well, yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Go ahead and get this ready so we can do our second run. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Let's see if we can teleport that thing in here. No. We need to store vehicles. Before we get too far here. Alright, perfect. I cannot see where I'm going. We may have to change our camera view. Let y'all get an in-cab view. I need to get down here and out of the way, I guess. No idea what on earth we're grabbing. That bucket is grabbing too much. Okay. Yeah, but all that's gonna come out. Didn't have to be right now, but it's definitely gonna happen. Okay, that should allow us to dump in there, and we can get this opened up. I wonder what would happen if we could we possibly do just this and get by with that? not going to have enough power to run all this, looks like. I did change everything going this direction, though. Nice. Okay. Well, it is running, so maybe. Maybe. Might get lucky. We might get lucky. Fill in that hole. There we go. Go ahead and fill this in. I want to fall in here. Oh, come on, there we go. I guess this is what I should have been doing with the tunneler. So, I mean, yeah, we're going to go down, but we don't want to get stuck. That's why I'm doing this. We want this to go as smooth as possible. Oops. We'll have to go up and check and see if we're able to make the mesh yet for the ceiling. Oops, I keep clicking when I don't mean to. There we go. Just kind of fill in these voids. Okay. It'll be a lot to take out when we gotta take all this out, but that's okay. Ain't nothing but time. Well, I had a sweet spot there. I don't know what happened to it. Oh well. Alright. Well, let's get to it. We are burning fuel. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not going through that mess. Doesn't want to shift when you will need it to. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. We're just gonna go this route. Not gonna deal with the nonsense. We need to make this wider anyway, just so we have a wide interchange between, you know, all the different tunnels, so. We might as well widen this and then go down another layer. That's the way I'm looking at it. Might have to go get my cough drops. And I don't know if I'm feeling up to it. I may see if neighbor minds if we come over there when he's on. Help him on his some more. He's got some great things going on over there. And I'm trying to figure out how we're going to channel our stream. He's only going to be doing it off and on. I want to be able to join him if we can. Because this is funner with people. You get more done and to meet new people, new friends. I did make some changes to Discord too, after our last stream. If anybody hasn't went over and checked that out. Just made some changes to the voice channels, text channels, things like that. And guys, don't be posting inappropriate stuff in Discord either. It's not tolerated. It's not going to be tolerated. If it's borderline, we might be okay with it. But I'm just not gonna deal with it. If it's inappropriate, it's gonna be removed. If I have to warn you after a second time, you're done. You're gone. I'm just gonna ban you, kick you. You're done. You're not coming back. You can go somewhere else and post that stuff. I do have the Discord restricted to age restrictions, but we're not doing adult content over there. That is for this channel. It's for y'all to communicate, talk to each other. Come on, man. I had to remove someone's stuff yesterday. Use the channels as they are intended to be. If you have a YouTube channel and you stream, there's a self-promo channel in there that you can promote yourself. If you're interested in multiplayer, there is now a role set up in Discord for that. If you have that role, then we'll know who you are and we can get you in here with us. If you're not willing to verify your identity and all that, well, then I'm sorry. It's enough of a risk inviting people in. If I'm playing with someone else, I don't have the authority to allow you to join us. You would have to ask them. There are channels in the Discord also for game specific conversations. Want to post photos of work you've done, etc., etc. That is what those channels are for. Share your game experience. We're not going to go in there bashing games and things like that, but respectful discussions are okay. Be here as a community, help each other out. There is no posting of mods allowed. If it's in a picture you're taking a gameplay, fine, do not share links. We have no way to verify where you got the link from or anything like that, so no links allowed to mods. You can show the mods off, you can talk about them. We're not sharing them. Out of ore. There's a channel in there for out of ore. Farming simulator. I'm not sure if I kept the one for Soul Mask or not. I don't remember. I don't really play Soul Mask much anymore. I would like to jump back over there eventually, but I've thought about starting over fresh because so much has changed. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Stuff sucks. And right now my lips are kind of numb and I just don't feel good. But I'm here. Because it beats laying in bed doing nothing. I was laying in there watching Fireside for a little while. Well, for a while actually. I came in here and oh yeah, it's coming out. There's a lot to remove out of here still, but it's coming along. I gotta get the top layer done and then I can get the bottom layer done. This is the roof. I came in here and I looked at out of ore and I looked at Farm Sim. I did miss the mods and stuff, but I will try to do a video if I'm feeling up to it tomorrow. I'll try to do a video on the new mods and updates and stuff, but I've got to use my energy as it comes. And unfortunately today I had to use my energy for real life, so I just didn't get a chance to sit down at the computer. And then thought, well, I will come in here and see what's going on. I really didn't feel good, so I went and laid down and come in here. And we're just gonna widen this out, make it bigger, and we might potentially go ahead and start our next layer down. Just kind of leave the ends down here where they are, so when we decide to continue these branches, we can just kind of start where we left off. Because there's going to be a lot of material to remove before we even get to this point. Everything that's underneath this has to go too. So we're trying to be ground level once we're done. And then once we're in here, if we need to go down, we'll go down when it calls for it. Right now I'm just kind of going until I hit solid rock, so we're gonna have to blast that. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather be in bed right now. That's how I feel, honestly. But if I go in there, I'm just gonna lay there and lay there and lay there. At least I'm doing something. I don't feel like sitting here in this chair, but I'd rather be doing something than just laying there. And I mean, let's face it, unless my wife is coughing in my face, maybe I'll have a chance. I doubt it, but you know, we can hope, right? We need to get another hopper down here. That's okay. We'll get this set up eventually. Eventually. I'm hoping to kick this soon and I can try to go over and join Mike for a little while and kind of pay him back for all the help he's done for us, joined us. And it's not like I owe him. I don't want it to sound like that. It's not like, you know. But I don't want to feel like this and only get in there for a little bit. I want to feel back to normal again. That way I go spend, you know, a couple hours over there. Or a few hours. we've got to be able to get power in here and everything else before we continue this all the way up into the mountain. So, I mean, there's not much option here. We're going to have to open this up. We got to be able to get hoppers in here, power in here. Maybe that's not rock, maybe that's iron. Because that's easy to scoop. What is that? Let's see. We only have pay dirt in here, so what is that? Blasted rock? That's interesting. Blasted, okay. Well, blasted. I guess we gotta blast it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, if we did a double hopper, we could send 2 conveyors at the same time. Yada yada. I know. I know. I've got to build an overflow storage up there too. So if our storage gets full and we're not paying attention, then it can overflow outside, I guess. Is probably where we'll send it. Thank you for the sub, appreciate you. Not feeling myself this evening, but we're still getting some work done. I may not be as lively as usual. Oh, come on. There we go. Do I even dare ask where your name comes from? It's a rather odd name. Not that I haven't seen, you know, some odd names. It is YouTube after all. We're just trying to open this up, widen it up, make a kind of like a room here so we have a good transition between all of our tunnels. We're essentially going to just create several caverns where there's ore. And we'll just keep taking them out a level at a time. these tunnels over to our left here, they're not going to be able to go that far anyway. I know we're going to be able to go a good little ways, but the way the side of the mountain drops off over here, yeah, we'll not be able to go too far. We'll daylight out pretty quick. Now, after coming out of here and doing a little bit of drone footage last stream, I realized that we may be able to go further straight than what I thought. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Well, I gotta take this down at least one more level to be ground level. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Looks like we need a 6 or a 4 to go right there for right now. Let's see what a 6 does. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't really meaning it as an insult. I just, I guess unique would have been a better word for that. I'm sorry if I offended you at all. That was not my intent. What is going on here? Oh, okay, yep, that's just gonna be the way it is right there for right now. Yeah, I think. Or we just, yeah, because we've got an elbow off, yeah. All that's gonna change anyway, so not too worried about it. Okay. There we go. Like I said, I'm not feeling good, so I'm not really 100% thinking straight either, so don't want to offend anybody. I'm just here. As long as you don't kick me. Sometimes I got people joining me. I have a spot over in Discord for people that want to join. Sometimes the game works and sometimes it doesn't, so yeah, a lot of times I play alone, unfortunately. Some people can connect with me and play and some can't, so I don't know, it's weird. It makes me wonder if my network is not good enough to support multiplayer. Which sucks, because I mean, I do enjoy playing with others. I mean, this game especially, it's so much better having other people play. Yeah, I could definitely use help in here. Some truck drivers, some more. Somebody else running a loader or bulldozer, or there's all kinds of stuff. We're trying to get the road complete up to the mountain. We were trying to widen that out the other day. We're peeling the top off the mountain, and we're going to be taking our tunnel too. We're going to be tunneling under it. So basically, for everybody that's new or wasn't here yesterday, let me come right here. I'll show you what's going on here. So up top right now, we're pretty much right at the edge of this. Due to another streamer's map that we played on, Fireside to be specific, he had basically just dug in here, and then he had dug in over here, so that's how I knew there was ore here. I decided to tunnel instead of dig, but my plan is to continue tunneling back over here. We're going to connect this here again, and then we're going to continue up, and then I guess when we come up to go under the mountain here, we'll join them again, so we can have multiple channels, multiple caverns. Yeah, every now and then I join another streamer now. He's kind of new to playing. In the past, I wasn't too comfortable inviting a whole lot of people in, but I'll try it until it doesn't work. I'm not going to be hacked and scammed, and you know, I don't want people coming in here that are just going to come in here and destroy hundreds of hours of work. You know, as long as everybody can keep it respectful and just be here to have fun, that's what we're here for. I had Discord open. I think I closed it. What the heck is that? Give me just a second, guys. The heck? Ew. Did that just come out of my soda? Please tell me that did not just come out of my soda. I hate wasting things, but that just came out of my drink. Ugh. Okay. Where is Alright, so I am connected in there. Now, if I have... If I have this set up right, people should be able to go over on Discord, just verify who you are. If I don't see you wanting to join, just hit me up in the comments so I know, and I can go over there and look at it, and I can send the password over. But Discord's a good way for us to be able to communicate, verify that you're not a robot or something, you know. Whatever the case may be, you're not a phony. I don't need to be in... Okay. I'm curious too, is this actually... Oh, and Miss Lisa has been advertising in the live channel instead of the silk promo, but I don't know why my streams are not... Mine should be automatically popping up in there, and they're not. Okay. Yeah, since I have this open now and in front of me, we have the welcome channel, obviously. Just kind of familiarize yourself with rules and things like that. We got a spot for the moderators. General chat. If you have a game suggestion, if you have something you think I might like to play, there's a channel in there for you to put that in there. I can check it out, see if it's something I might be interested in, see if we can add that into our list of games. We have a self promo. If you have your own channel, feel free to promote yourself there. I have game specific channels like Farming Simulator and Out of Ore. Again, let me explain that. Please do not post mod links. There's too much mod theft going on, and I have no way to, or nor the time to sit here and try to verify everybody's links. Truckin' with Tyler, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I've got a specific voice channel for the moderators only, and then we have our multiplayer gaming voice channel, which is where you would join me if we do multiplayer. So if you want to join me, absolutely hit me up on Discord. I'll send you the password and we'll go from there. Sometimes notifications don't show up, and I'm not always looking over there, so not much. We are working on our mine again. We're trying to widen the cavern here so we have a spot for hoppers, power, or whatever we got to do. Kind of where we are in the main channel here. I'm thinking about continuing it this evening and see if we can go back. It just kind of depends. I'm not feeling myself. 4 out of 6 people, or 7. Oh, I've done lost count. 4 out of the 7 people in my house have potentially got the flu. 1 for sure. Let me see if I can get... Let me get that for you. It's in the About section of the channel. Let me see if I can get Streamlabs to put it in chat for us. Streamlabs may not cooperate with us this evening. So it should have kicked in already as well. Yeah, there is an invite link in the about section. Why is Streamlabs not kicked in yet? I mean, it's doing the subs. It did Firesides. Why is it not? Let's see if it does either one of those. Okay, now, are you gonna post my Discord link? It's supposed to be sending it every so often. I may have to go in here and see what's going on. Do I have any moderators with me tonight that might be able to get that link? Discord channel. Is that? That's not going to give me the link. That's going to take me to follow the link. I don't want to follow the link. Copy link. There we go. Let's see if you can get there that way. No? Oh, it says that's too long for me to put in chat. Of course it does. Oh, let me see here. Hang on, guys. Discord. Maybe that will do it. Really? Alright, it won't let me put it in chat. It's saying the link is too long. I don't know why. Let me see why our bot is not cooperating. Well, that would make sense. Our Discord not in their timers. Discord. Yeah, I don't know why this one's not. Maybe if I change the interval. Oh, I don't want to go up. Let's see if that helps anything. Okay, there it goes. I think, yep, there it goes. Now it's working for us. There we go. Alright, Discord is in chat now. All right. I wish I had a way to... Alright. I'm still trying to figure Discord out. I didn't spend much time on it, and I'm still trying to figure out how everything works. How to set things up, I should say. I know how a lot of it works. It's just trying to set it up. Alright, I got you trucking with Tyler. Alright. So yeah, we're trying to kind of open this up into a cavern here because I got to remove all this. We've got to go down to get level with ground level. So anyone just joining us, I'll take you out here. I'll show you what we got going on. This is the roof line essentially of our tunneling system. The next objective is going to be starting here, and we're going to go in another layer. And I may essentially bring it this way. You know, one more Kicker 35, you can't access the Discord. Like you can't join us? The link's not like what's... Is it the link or is it the... So I know Trucker with Tyler there was able to get over there. Or is it gonna make me... I mean, how old are you, Kicker? Because my Discord is set up for age restriction, just because I've got some people posting stuff that shouldn't be posted right now. And until I can get that straightened out, and I don't want any bad juju for young people getting in there and seeing something they shouldn't see, because people are disrespecting the Discord at the moment. Hey, Lego man, what's up? Okay, so you shouldn't, that shouldn't be the issue. I honestly, I don't know. And I don't have... Just trying to think. If there was a way I could get your Discord, I could try to search for you and invite you. So I mean, unless you're comfortable putting it out there for everybody to see. It's not possible to accept the invitations. I mean, unless it wasn't able to verify you, I don't, let's see. Where am I at here? Here we go. Yeah, it's not good if people are not able to join. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can do that, because I was trying to look at settings here to see if there was something going on, because that should be an endless link. That ain't gonna work. Okay, where was that? Okay, here we go. Okay, Kicker, see if you get something. I have no idea if that went to you or... But yeah, anyway, we're gonna bring the tunneler out and blast through the bottom here to get this ground level. So essentially, we've got to come down 2 more levels. I want to keep it tunnel-like back until we get to ore, and then, you know, start boring it out. I don't even know how big we need to make this, honestly. I mean, It looks like this goes for a little ways in here, so we may end up having it opened up a lot more than what I originally thought we would. And if you can't get into the voice channel either, I can always try to add you to the channel. Okay. Was that able to let you join? I may have to assign that role to you, or you accept that role. It is in there as a role. It's not just an open voice channel. So if you don't plan on joining me, don't take that role. It is open to everybody. Obviously, moderators is moderators only. I'm guessing I don't have any with me tonight. Which I know why one of them's not in here very often, but she's definitely not in here tonight because she's laying in there sick. And I do have this on creator mode, so that's why we have 90-some million dollars right now. My goal was to be multiplayer, but I didn't want to be hurting for money. I got you. Well, if you ever want to join me, just let me know. I know how it is. I run my own business, so that, and I've got a homestead and kids, and sometimes real life sucks. See, I got a little spurt of energy coming to me again, so I said it comes and goes. I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream tonight. I wanted to, but okay. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm still trying to figure out how to get everything to work properly. Let me... that's not what I want. Where are you at? Is this you? Okay, how do we get out of here? I don't want to be in there. Here we go. Is this you that's just a K with a bunch of dots? I can see if I can... Okay. I should be here. I think. Let me go to the server. Well, I know, but over here it's not showing that. It's showing just a K with a bunch of dots. Why is this set to, it shouldn't be set to private, it's set for everyone. It's supposed to give me a notification if somebody wants to join. This is weird. I guess I'm gonna have to spend some more time on this. Let me see if this is you. I'll send you an invite, I guess. See if that's sent, and if so, if that is you, I will send you the password. I gotta remember what I put the password as. Oh my goodness. Okay. Because I was confusing myself because I put one in and I changed it. I had to think for a second. Or was that you I sent the invite to? Okay. Alright, if you want to join me, that should be the password. If not, I will go out and I'll make a new one and come back in. And I'm sending you over, it should be under me, and if you have to change your region, I sent you what region I'm using. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate you. If anybody wants to join, please head over to Discord, let me know. We'll get it figured out. It may take us a second, but we'll get it figured out. That way we can talk, communicate. It just makes it easier for gameplay. We're trying to get one in here now. Hopefully it all works. Yeah, we'll see. We've got a lot going on. We got the tunnel system we're doing now. We've got the road up to the mountain that we got to get finished up. Unfortunately, Fireside was trying to help us. And, well, instead of doing that, let me... yeah, we'll just... There we go. Let's get off the roof here. There we go. Unfortunately, his decided it was going to glitch out and be stupid. So, we ended up with a little bit of a rough spot. He wasn't able to finish what he was doing. Unfortunately, so. Well, I mean, I'm not sure how to fix that for you. I mean, as long as everybody respects it, I mean, I don't care to take the age restriction off. It's just I don't, somebody shared something from an app or something they shouldn't have shared. And I'm trying to work on restricting that. Oh, here we go. Okay. I just found a setting I didn't know I had. Yeah, I guess I could. Okay, there is a way around that too, Kicker. If you can find me on Steam, you may be able to go that route. But let me see. Where is... Okay, that'll help. Okay, I'll turn that off, I guess. Okay. There's that. Where is... Oh my goodness, I may have better options on going on my phone. Save that. Oh, wait. It won't let me. What? Okay. I see what's going on with it. Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry. See, I went through all this last night. These... Apparently some settings didn't change, so that may be why we're having some problems. What the heck? This is crazy. Yeah, it basically took all the permissions away that I set. Hang on here. guess. Okay. See, it's not even... It won't let me get rid of the age restriction. Okay, okay. It won't let me remove the age restriction, but I was able to get some of the permissions back the way I had it. Hopefully it's saved this time. If anything, excuse me, we might be able to join through Steam. I have to invite you over that way. Yeah, we'll try it again. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we've got up here on the mountain. We're peeling that back. Yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, let me know, and I'll try to get you over here. I could use somebody that knows how to fix a road. We're trying to, I guess, peel the grass off of there and make it look more like a road. Get it smoother to drive on. We're peeling away the top of the mountain up there. We're just basically just going to keep eating at it. We've got the tunneling system. We're putting the tunnel in. Could use somebody that knows how to do that. You know how to use the tunneler. I'm just placing conveyors to keep us on a straight line. And we're just kind of mapping so far in, reconnecting them to each other again. And then eventually we're going to end up with one main line that's going to come underneath the mountain here. And we're just going to keep mining out until we find more ore. Up here behind the factory, where the two baggers are there, we're going to kind of eat that back a little ways. I can show you where I'm wanting to kind of stop that. I want to open that up so we have room to park equipment and things like that. Yeah, there's a lot to do. We've still got materials to haul out of the hopper where we had all of our tunneling stuff going to until we got it hooked directly to the factory, because there's a hopper still down there. I moved the other hopper in here for now. So yeah, there's a lot to do. Absolutely, if you want to join me, like I said, just go over to Discord. The link is in the About section. It's also in the chat if you can scroll up. Let me know in chat, because I'll hear that you're talking to me, and I'll be able to go over there and check it out. I did get permissions changed, so hopefully we can get it to work. I can send you the password. I'm not just going to put it out there publicly for obviously privacy reasons. safety reasons. If you haven't already, I'd invite you to sub to the channel. We'd love to have you. Appreciate y'all being here nonetheless. If you like what you see, please hit the like button. I don't harass you for it, but I do occasionally remind people that it exists, because it's free. And it does help the channel. Again, I appreciate you nonetheless. As long as you don't hit the dislike button, you can be here. If you don't like it, well, then why are you here, you know? We don't have to go that far for a thumbs down. I don't want no thumbs down. Alright. Make sure we didn't run out of fuel again. Oh, not yet. Okay. There we go. Looks like everything's still running. We did turn this back on, right? Yes, okay. Okay, just checking. Alright, we're basically opening this up. So we have a big cavern for hoppers and, you know, equipment can get around each other, things like that. The reason I'm making this deeper is because maybe in the future we bring big equipment in to mine out like where we're at right now, and then like the further back, like toward the mountain area, we can keep the smaller tunneling equipment so we can venture out and find more ore, and you know, we can have that combination of equipment. Or we can keep it with just these little guys. I mean, shoot, if we get enough people in here, we could have all kinds of stuff removed out of here quick. It would be nothing. Yeah, we can only move a little bit at a time with these, but I mean, with enough people, you can move mountains. I'm not real worried about it being too pretty and squared away and all that, but I do want to open it up. I'm hoping to get some iron. That way we can make the mesh to at least get us by until we can make enough of the concrete to be able to use concrete. Because I want the entrance to be yeah, here we go. I want the entrance here to be concrete, and then we can go to mesh from there. But I'm only going until we find the ore, so you know, like to here. So from here that way, we'll have concrete walls, ceiling, all that, and then we'll go to mesh, so we can get all the ores out of here. And then I guess as we clear the ore out, we can put concrete in. Trying to make it look nice. So we put the concrete and stuff up. It's not going to matter what the wall looks like behind it, right? Now see, I don't know how big of a cavern this is going to turn out to be once we get the ore removed out of here. It looks like there's a lot of rock in here right now. Alright, let me get this kind of over here out of the way. What do we have? What are we looking at here? We've opened it up quite a bit. I mean, we could go this way a little bit more. Yeah, we've got to get our ceiling patched up here. Yeah, see, it looks like this goes up. And I don't know how far down it is either. I mean, this goes directly underneath the factory, so I mean, this is probably, yeah. All that is right here. And that's that coal vein. Yeah, because we're coming straight through here. And then I know there's something over here. I just haven't got to it yet. But I had to curve here because the mountain drops over here. And then it drops again over here. It doesn't drop back here as bad as I thought it would. We can come back with this tunnel quite a ways and not risk daylighting out. Which I'm not against that either. We could have more than one entrance to this tunnel. I mean, as big as this thing is going to be, absolutely. Absolutely. But I am trying to set up this to where we kind of have like a haul road so we can bring not the big ukes, maybe the 200 at some point, but I don't want to bring the big, you know, 400 or 500s down there. We'll keep them for all this hard hauling stuff. But the smaller haul trucks we could eventually bring in and load them out, and then, you know, while somebody's making trips dumping, when we don't have a truck, we could put it in a hopper and send it straight to the factory, so production continues regardless. That's my idea for this tunneling system. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty good sized little room here. Stop drinking fuel. I don't know how much further this way I really want to go. I'm not 100% certain how far under the ground we are, and I want to dig all this coal out of here. So we're already going to be cutting in. I'd rather not have our tunnel end up in that hole. Though I suppose it wouldn't be a horrible idea. We could channel out there. That would be a shorter run. Dig all this out. And then do like a ramp up. So you come around, dump, come back in. I don't know. We'll leave it as an option. Because this one back here... we could probably take it a little bit further. And maybe that would be the better idea too. Is bring this one out So when we dig this out, we could just ramp up. That'd give us a longer stretch to do a ramp without, you know, ruining this road over here. That's a possibility. I guess really, why isn't that stuff running? Oh, because the ceiling collapsed. That's what that is. It keeps filling our conveyors. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Shoo! It's not another clog. Good deal. I could potentially disconnect that run for the time being. So that is opened up now. Yeah, I really want to continue this way and see what's there, but I'd like to take that one straight and at least get us like a circle going here, so this one's connected too. And this is where it runs up to the factory, and it jumps right into our conveyor right by the dump hoppers. Yeah, we could just continue this. That way we've got plenty of materials that we can get mined out of here. I mean, yeah, we're gonna lose some, but I mean, I am not afraid to run out of ore. There's plenty of it. Even though I'm doing this, we still have to use the tunneler, so okay. Now I need to go down to the other end. We need to see how far back that way we need to go. Okay, so we'll say 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5. Because I think one of these was a 6, isn't it? Is it a 6 or a 4 I had to put in here? Yeah, that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus a and a a 6. Okay. So we'll say basically 6 of these. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6. We should be right here. Left. Okay. There we go. Now, take that out and we put in a merger. Okay, that's going to allow us to open this up. We're going to have to open that to go around and continue that way. If we continue this, we should run right into the other side over there. Trying to keep straight lines here, and this is the easiest way to do that. And we'll see what our power is. We may have to add more. Which is fine, because I've got windmills up top that we can connect to until I can get power ran down here from the factory. As long as we have enough coal, we'll just run it out of the factory. To get us through, we'll use windmills, generators, because we may have to expand the factory to have enough power coming from the coal generators. Oh yeah, there is so much ore in here. This is crazy. And there it is. Okay, We actually went one too far. Which is fine, because I think once we stretch all this out the way it should be, I think it's going to line up. Let's take that out. Let's take this out. Ba-boom. Okay. No. I need that to come out, and then I need that to be an 8. Hold up. How do we want this to be here? Because that's the thing. This is not going to allow... Anything that hits that conveyor is going to go to the hopper. So essentially this merger is almost pointless. So we take that one out. And then we take all this out. That's going to allow us to continue that way. We got to go a little bit further over. Yeah, we're going to have to go that should. We may have to add one more single, but yeah, that puts us straight in line. Good deal. So now we get to continue this one that direction. Good, good, good. Okay, so now, yeah. There, anything that hits that conveyor will run that direction. And then everything else is going to branch into this and run that direction. Yep, that should work. All our conveyors are running the same way. Okay. Now what's our power sitting at? Oh yeah, we gotta add more power. A lot more power. Yeah, I've still got to get the derricks in so that we can produce fuel. So we're going to be buying fuel. Looks like everything's working. There it goes, off to the factory. Okay. So now what we'll do, we'll build this out and we'll get the tunneling machine in here. I mean, we could just leave it where it's at, I suppose, and just ramp up. But it's not really the way I wanted to do it. should be all we need. Okay, there we have it. Now we can, I'm just going to throw these in here because like I said, all this is coming back out, so I really don't care about that right now. Now we can come in here, bring the tunneler, we shouldn't fall through. Everything should be covered, good to go. Yeah, I kind of figured we would have another canyon, another room opened up. A cavern, there we go. Once we get this opened up here where we can make this turn, we'll just open this up and let it feed right into that conveyor. There it goes, right off to the factory. Okay, I believe that's probably stone. Let's see if we can get onto the concrete now. There we go. Let's go ahead and empty that out. Beautiful. Alright. Looks like we may have to blast. Okay. Fire in the hole. Back up. Let's do this right hand side here. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Trying to do a mine. I'm trying to stick with it because we did a uh-oh, we have a problem. We did one in the past and I ended up just ended up with a massive hole. So I'm trying to stick with it this time. I want a mine, and I'm gonna have one. if anybody'd like to join me, just join Discord and let me know, and I will see if we can get you in here. Get off my conveyor belt. You are causing me problems. Okay. Let's try that again. Gotta watch for that. It don't take much to cause your conveyor to back up like massively. Massively. I don't know, what do y'all think? Should we go all the way under the mountain tonight, or just focus on this little area here? Okay, move a little faster, please. There we go. Okay. I think we're just hitting random material now. I'm gonna close that because we gotta start curving this over, so we're not gonna quite be lined up with the conveyor. Oh yes, we shut off again. Okay. Turn back on, please. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta start making our curve. That way we can get machinery in and out of here. Oh, that's why we're full. Pay attention, genius, pay attention. Okay. Now we should be able to eat that. There we go. Get out of here. We are going to go straight across. We're going to open that up over there. We're going to back ourselves out of there. Get lined up. And boom. Right in our conveyor. And we are at some point this evening going to finish unloading the hopper from last night. So everybody that was here last night, and of course everybody that's here tonight, can see just what we've gotten out of here so far. We completely emptied our storage. I am curious, just so far, how much have we gotten out of here? Curious to know. I think I'm going to widen this just a little bit more. Oh. It would help if we emptied the machine. Okay, apparently we hit the point of turning that off again, so let's turn that back on. There we go. Get us a nice wide spot here. It's not letting us go. Are we in rock again? Is that what is stopping us here? Yeah, we've definitely got ourselves into something here. I think we're going to have to see if we can wiggle out of here. See if we can... Okay, what are we doing here? There we go. Come on. It is not going to let us come out of there. Okay. All right. There we go. Tilt that to the left. back up. I do need to change this back to slow because we'll overload the machine. And we'll have to stop and turn the machine back on way more than we would prefer. It's easier to do the right side and then come back and do the left because our cab sticks out so far. I don't know how that sticks out further than that drill head does, but it does. Looks like we may have to blast again. Well, we're definitely going to get a lot of rock out of here. We'll be making a lot of concrete. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Not mad about that at all. Yeah, we're in a hard layer. We have hit a hard layer. Okay. Well, let's take care of it. Let's get that out of the way. Y'all ready? Or no? Nothing can stop us now. Okay, let's go. Oh yes. You need to spit the material out, please. Spit it out. That's what she said. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is kind of crazy that we have to do this. That the material didn't just feed down the belt, but I think the reason it did that is because we don't have cement all the way down the sides of our conveyor. So whatever fell and collapsed has caused it to build up. But in my defense, I wasn't planning on running into this much rock. Believe me, I did not plan on doing this much TNT. Okay. Let's get it. Let's open this bad boy up. This is a multiplayer if anybody wants to join me. Join me over in Discord. Let me know down in chat so I can find you and get you the password. We got a lot to do. It's just not like our other maps where I've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours. We've got to build this one. We're just getting started. Or if you are somebody that prefers to use the in-game chat, I suppose we could get by with that also. Might be a little bit more of a challenge, but I'd love to have you, nonetheless. Okay. Alright, let's back up and clear that left side out. And then our tunnel has made it all the way around the circle. Let's add a little speed to this reverse, shall we? Yeah, that'll probably be okay. We'll try it in speed. If we end up overloading the machine, we'll have to slow it back down. Okay. We now have that portion of our tunnel complete. Da da da. Beautiful. This one's only got 35 hours on it so far. We have not spent a lot of time on this map yet. Not like this one. We've got over 200 hours. This one, I don't know why it says 0, because there's a lot of hours on that one. But for some reason it says 0, so I don't know. I don't know. We got a big open cave on that one. Okay. So, to give you all a perspective, we come in underneath the factory. Hopefully you can see my cursor and I'm not just pointing for nothing. We head over this way, basically under the truck here. We head over this way, it branches off across here, hooks into the factory, and then we just came up and back around. We got a long ways to go if we're going to go all the way up this way and into the mountain. And maybe we go up here and go this way instead of using this one to go this way. I don't know. But what I do know is there's a lot of material still going this way. Interesting. see how far it goes, I guess. If we can keep our head steady. Oh, we hit hardness again. Yep. So that's a lot of rock. That's gonna be a lot of rock then. Yes, I did that. I sure did. Make sure our conveyor was still running. Well, we might be in trouble now, guys. Uh-oh. Yep, we did it now. Okay. Well, we'll respawn it. That's okay. That's why we don't defer from the process. See, last time I did a tunnel, I put the conveyor in and we put the cement blocks on the sides of it. We weren't above it like we are now. But I didn't do it that way this time. And I'm regretting that decision. I'm not going to keep playing with that. Well, hello, what are you? Yeah, this goes back quite a ways, guys. Holy smokes. We have not found the end of that yet. Wow. Big vein. That's what I'd like to see. Appreciate y'all being here. Well, we may just be continuing with our original plan and carrying this out to the mountain. Wow. There's no end in sight yet. Sure none of y'all want to help jump in here and help mine this out? You are welcome to. But I am not putting the password out there publicly. You'll have to join me on Discord and I can give you the password there. Oh my goodness, there is no end in sight. Wow. Hit the mother load here, boys. Boys and girls. May just be rock, but that's a lot of concrete we can make. And that means money. With this much, we're gonna have to add on to the factory. Not like the building itself, but we're gonna have to add some more machines in there. My goodness. We're not far from making our cut up to the mountain there. Wow. I don't know what else to say than that. I think this is the biggest vein I have found so far outside of the Scandinavia. Well, I'm gonna stop hitting the wrong key here. Yeah, we might go 3 or 4 more sticks. And then we might head up that way. I'd like to invite you all to subscribe if you like what you see. I'd love to have you back. I do try to play this. I try to play Farming Simulator. I did take a break from this for a little while. Let's go a couple more here. I do play other games occasionally. But I'm trying to have some main content that I do. Next live stream we should be doing farm sim, unless for some reason we're gonna be doing this. Just so everybody's aware, we'll get back over there and do some work over there. Yeah, I think this would be safe to start heading that direction. Let's see, do we need a left or a right here? We need a right. Wow, okay. We'll just have to see how far we get with the tunnel system. Like I said, I would like to empty that hopper. This will give us a pretty good idea. Oh yeah, we're going to end up right under the mountain, right where we want to be. Beautiful. Looks like we may have hit a coal vein here. Yeah, let's get this thing opened up, man. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, I've done a lot of your standard mining playing this, and I really do want to do this tunnel, so and instead of just blowing a hole and driving a dozer, I'm trying to do it somewhat as much as possible with the tunneling system. Now I could go through and put the cement blocks all the way down each side of this and just drive the tunneler without having to do all this, but I'm okay doing it this way because then we kind of get a good idea where we're going, where we're at. We can see more what we're running into with the tunneler in case we've got to blast some rock or something, you know. Oh my goodness, why? Why? Get out of here. And we get to kind of see what, I mean, is it worth coming over here for? And from what I'm seeing, absolutely. Absolutely. I had no idea this was under here. Holy smokes. Be nice if we can find some iron and stuff like that. I definitely want to do more than just rocks, you know. I may not need to take the top of the mountain off now. Oh my goodness, man. We ran out of power a long time ago. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do for all of you. I've been running subscriber only mode to try to get subscribers, but I'm going to turn that off because if y'all don't want to subscribe, but you want to interact with me, I'm going to turn that off just for tonight. Alright, there y'all go. Y'all want to chat with me? Chat is open. some reason that seems to deter people. So does asking y'all to hit the like button, which is why I don't harass you for it. But I am asking it a little more often than I did last year. So I want to grow this channel. Oh, boy, we did something wrong, didn't we? I don't know how long it'll take YouTube to open chat up, but sometimes it acts quickly and sometimes it takes a minute, so. I want you to subscribe because you want to, not because you have to. Looks like we're gonna have to buy some more dynamite. Where are y'all from? Where y'all watching from? Oh, come on now, don't be shy. I am from Missouri, United States, USA. I know I do get some viewers that don't necessarily understand my language, and that's okay. You are welcome here. I don't know any other languages. Ah, we're almost under the mountain. Woo woo! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! We are making some big progress tonight. And I really greatly appreciate you all. I haven't had this many viewers at once in a very long time. That is huge for me. Thank you all so much. If y'all are still here and my wife wakes up, boy, she's gonna have a stroke. She does. She wakes up and checks on that thing. She keeps an eye on me, guys. Can you imagine that? Okay. So I guess we could have went up a little bit sooner, but I mean, I don't really want to be under the road as much as possible, so we don't end up accidentally caving in our tunnel here. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for now. Now, where is our machine? Yeah, that one would do. That'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Okay. I don't want to run out of fuel. Stop it. Because here's the thing, do we, we're gonna have to now. I don't think we have a choice. We're gonna have to take this up this way. We're gonna have to. I've got to see what's back here, guys. I mean, is this all just stone? Gravel? Are we gonna find any other ore? Let's go ahead and save this again, because I don't want to lose this progress if something was to happen. I got autosave off because it makes it run smoother. You don't get interrupted as often because it locks terraforming up. So, all right, yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut up through here. See if this I mean, is this whole thing just rock? Oh my goodness, man. This is gonna be huge. Huge. Wow, man. Wow. What the heck? That's not right. Where did that come from? That was a pylon, not a pole. Somebody come in here and trick me? I mean, I didn't see terraforming logging that somebody joined. What the heck? That was not a pole. There was one of these. Right here. A pylon. How did that become a pole? I'm so confused. And there's no cables hooked up to it. A blown power pylon. Ah, yes, because we put too much power on it. Now, see, that would make sense. But I didn't know they turned into poles. Makes sense, though, I guess. Okay, well, we'll have to work on that. Like I said, I knew it's gonna have to run into another conveyor at some point. Another power, and that's fine. Right now, we're just trying to get our general layout. Where are we going? What are we doing? That's what we're looking at. All right. Just for time's sake, let's go up here and haul some of this material out. Beautiful. I don't want to run out of time for this. I mean, we have time. I don't want to get distracted and look over and be like, ah, we didn't get to do it. This shouldn't take extremely long. I mean, we do have a lot of material down there still, but it shouldn't take an extravagant amount of time. And then we can do whatever to the end. To the end. I don't know. It depends on how I feel, how long we go. I mean, if we can keep this viewer count going, I'll go as long as I can. I will go as long as I can, y'all. You should have seen last night's, man. I brought the 500 down here just to see if we could fit it. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, go back and check that one out. Yeah. We ended up down there. Way down there. Way down there. Oh yeah. Yeah, this won't take too long. We're not anywhere near where we were at last night on that. Yeah, see, we had a big spill. That's why that's built up over there now. Yeah, we made a big mess. I'm gonna see if I can do this without going into sequential. Let's see if we can keep our momentum and get to the top. Can we do it? Hey. Good deal. Not that I don't love shifting those gears, but if we don't have to. Now this factory's not as extravagant as other ones that I've built. So we had some issues with the game running rough. So I'm trying to not cut in as many haul roads and not do the big extravagant stuff like I was doing before. Hello over on Twitch, thank you. Alright, what did I do? Y'all are dropping like flies now. What did I do? Where are you going? Don't even say goodbye. Easy. Oh. I really want to see what all we've mined out of there so far. Just in opening the tunnel up. Let's see what all we're getting out of here. That way we kind of know. Are we just getting rock? Are we going to get rock and coal? Or are we actually going to get iron and aluminum and all that out of there too? So I didn't get out and test everything. A little ways to go still. Let's get it. I'll drive up here blindly. Let's hope we don't end up over the edge. Can't see nothing. Oh boy. Man, somebody needs to wash this windshield. Ugh. Disgusting. I mean, what is that? What the heck is that? Ugh. I mean, was that for a bird? A bug? What the heck is on our windshield? Ugh. Okay, is that far enough? It is. Okay. What are we getting so far? Oh, gorgeous. Look at all that. Lots and lots of gravel. Okay, the other stuff is going up. Okay. So we are getting... Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Death 1995, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Again, if anybody would like to join me, head over to Discord. Got the gaming channel there where we can communicate. Alright, I think once this fills up, I'm gonna take like 2 seconds, literally 2 seconds, and go fill up my cup, as I need a drink. I'll be 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. The refrigerator's like 10 foot away. Okay, maybe more than 2 seconds. Somebody hit the key in the back of the refrigerator. Lid back on here. Take a little sip of tea. All right. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. See, I wanted to do this now and get it over with. That way, you know, if we had something crazy like last night happen, we have the time to do it. We have the flu running through my house right now, so I'm lucky to be on here right now. My wife is sick, one of my kids is sick, my mother-in-law is sick. I have been under the weather for a few days, so I'm hoping I'm almost over it. And I don't know for sure that's what I had or have. I haven't been tested myself. My daughter was tested, so. And my wife was tested, but they're pretty sure she has it, even though the test came up negative. They're pretty sure she has it. And then, of course, you know, my daughter was exposed to strep throat as well, so, I mean, what is going through my house right now? Lord help us. And I don't think I was exposed to it because I'm pretty sure they've already had the antibiotics by the time I got there, but nobody here has had it, so yeah. Beautiful time of year. Alright. So then we can tear all this down. And we can use this inside the mine. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Are we gonna get it all this load? Is it possible? Why do I feel like there's so much dumping on the ground or deleting? Like, what is going on here? I don't think we're gonna get it all this time. Run! Oh. Maybe so. Maybe so. I guess we did. I guess we did. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Nope, nothing else. Okay. It's done. Boom. We no longer need that there. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not going up that way. Okay. We'll do it the hard way. Oh, it's not the hard way. It's pretty easy. But it is an easy way to do it. If you're running solo like we are. Alright. That was a good temporary setup. We were able to get in there last night, get everything hooked into the factory, so we don't need that now. We can send everything directly to the factory. If we do hoppers, it'll be down inside. And I'll set up something similar to that. If I'm running solo, or if we get people in here, we don't have to use that option. We'll be able to send it directly to the factory. We can truck it out. We'll have options. We will have options. Man, did we hit the mother load. Just wow, man. Oh. There we go. The truck is empty. And that portion is done. Yes, sir. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go in here. Maybe we can catch it running through the factory. Yep, it ought to start coming at us anytime. See it there? Okay, so it all comes in over here. And it gets channeled through. So dirt is getting filtered out and sold. Everything else gets sent through the factory. Channels through all this. Goes in through the smelters. Here it comes now. Coming out. It's gonna go in there. It's gonna go up. It's gonna come down. And anything left over is gonna get turned into bars. Well, we are going to be some concrete making fools. My gracious. Look at all that rock. Okay. Well, it looks like everything has ran through. So from last night to now, yeah. We're getting aluminum. We're getting diamonds, rubies, gold. We are getting iron because we're getting steel. Hey, we even got some lithium. That's a good thing. I don't see any copper. But we do have a buttload of gravel. Okay. Well, let's take some of this over there. And get those machines stocked up. Let's take the diamonds, the rubies, steel beams, sheets, rods. We'll let those pile up. Ingot, yes. Okay. Oh, you are not going to be hurting now, my friend. Not in the slightest. I'm going to do 3. How many do we have total? We got 3 in there, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can put 6 in each one. Okay. Beautiful. That is progress, my friends, because we weren't running anything prior to this. We have to get water set up and oil derricks because we don't have any of that. Okay. This is where our CNC machines are. Our workbench. Smelters. And this guy here. We really don't need it. I mean, not until we start making parts. Yep. We got silicone. And we need more coal for that. Let's go get some coal. If we send enough coal through there, it feeds not only our power, but we also get some in storage. Let's see if we've got more silica over here. We do. Steel, aluminum, steel, lithium, steel, gravel. Okay. Aluminum. Okay, there we go. Okay. So right here is the elevator, the tippy top of the elevator that brings our tunnel system into the factory. Looks like our office staff have already went home for the day. Yep, and this is the factory, guys. And it looks like we're going to have to put in a whole lot more of these. So that may mean we put another floor in this thing. We've got the height for it. So we're going to have that much gravel. We're going to have to do something with it. Now, if we buy power pylons, I wonder how much of this we can power. What is our... Let's go find out what our demand is. Hang on, y'all might get seasick. Just close your eyes. We're almost there. Getting close. Warmer. There you go. Open your eyes. Yeah, there's no way. 9,000. Yeah, nope, not happening. We got to figure out where we're going to split this system up. Because that's not going to work. Not happening. Okay. I was just curious what our total power was, because, well, we hadn't seen that yet. Okay, I guess the next stage is to build this out and get our tunneler in here. We're gonna need a lot more of these blocks. I think we're going to have to buy them because we haven't produced enough gravel or cement yet to make them. It's either that or we snagged them from where we're not at the moment. Because here's the deal. We're going to have to count conveyors from here to the corner. Or we don't do that and we just go down there and we connect the conveyors until we meet up with this one again. And we don't worry about tunneling right now. That would have us go continue this way. There, let's just not count. Let's just do this. You all are about the quietest bunch of people I've ever seen. I appreciate you being here, though. I'm not complaining. Y'all are really quiet. I mean, has your coffee not kicked in yet, or are you going to work? Or are you getting off of work? Or I'm really curious if we're going to run into a lot on this side or if it's going to end. And doing it this way, yes, we're losing materials. But you got to think about it this way, guys. We're not on that tunneling machine near as long. As though I enjoy the machine, it's a very slow process. ahead of myself there. We should eventually find a conveyor belt in here somewhere. Oops. Wrong button again. Oh yeah, we could venture off left here without getting under our road. Oh yeah. But that's why I'm setting it up this way, so we have options here. We're not just stuck in a hole in the ground. What are you doing, cat? Goodness gracious. Yes, I have a lot of animals, just so y'all know. I am a homesteader. I have a lot of cats, a lot of dogs. I have livestock. I'm sure you all have heard the geese a few times this evening, this morning, whatever it is for you. Why didn't it feel like it took this long to get here the first time? Are you feeling the same way? Like it's taking longer to get here this time? Like, there's got to be a conveyor in here somewhere, you know? Oops. We did it! What? I mean, hey, that deserves a like, right? I mean, come on. Did y'all fall asleep on me out there? Hello? I mean, it's not like we don't have materials we can mine out while we wait on, you know, concrete, cement, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Choices. We have choices. We have decisions to make here. Maybe we should put in a moija here. A moija. Yeah? And let's see here. You're hilarious. No, we're not doing that. I guess we could have left that an elbow. Because I'm thinking. That's gonna put us up. Okay. Let's test this fiasco. Well, I bought the wrong ones. We don't need down, we need up. that's going to be too much. Obviously. That looks good. Okay. So in theory, now what did that do? That took us down to 6,791. Okay. Obviously we're gonna have to cover that. Okay, we gotta do this again somewhere. Now I'm thinking here is where we sploosh up to there. Which would mean we could come down here. Do 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 do. Obviously, that's not going to work. We're going to need a 6. Butamus. And we're going to have a merger. Goodbye, my friend. Okay, now what we're going to want to do is disconnect this one. Okay. Get in there. And we are going to want to wait a second, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, because that'll allow all of that. Anything that falls or is dumped in there will go that way. Right? Yep, that way. Okay. Now all of this is coming this way. Okay, so we need what do we need here? Like that. That's still going to be too much on this end. So we'll have to take that end down a couple of conveyors. That's fine. Let's see what this end is and see if we can bring it any closer to that. That way we don't have a huge gap in between them. Because we're going to have to kind of remember this mock-up. Because if we take this down, we'll have to repeat it. Okay, yeah, we've got room to work with. Okay. Beautiful. Listen, I didn't want to be up here. I want to... Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, so that's going to allow us to put like a 6 or a 4 on the end of that. So we have such a big gap. And these spots could be somewhere where we could put a hopper. So that's what we're figuring out right now, how to hook everything up, where our distances are going to be. We're getting this all figured out. This is dire. Yeah, we could probably put a 4 on there. Have one? I do. Oh, we could actually go with a 6. Okay. So, where are my 6s? There they are. 6. Booyah. There we go. There we go. Alright, now this one, down at the very end, we've got to take a couple off. Which is fine, because we're probably going to hopper out down here. Because we can go hog wild under this mountain. Get it? Hog wild. We're going to be hogging out the ground. Okay. Y'all are a tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. And we gotta take a few out of here. That's fine. Let's take out 5. Let's see what it is. Alright, we'll see where I'm at in about 50 minutes, guys. If I can continue going, I will. Wow, we're still over. Wait a second, are we? Hold up. Yeah, we're still 5400's the max you can run. Yep. Okay. I thought we were. But I kind of confused myself for a second because I thought 5,800 was the max. It's 5,400. Okay, got you. Okay, well. Let's get it then. Let's get it. Alright. 30, 60, 90, 120. Let's see if that puts us within range. Or did we have 200 and something to take off? And you never know, we may split off of this one again. I mean, we have plenty of ground in here to cover, so. Oh yeah. Read it and weep. 53.98, it don't get any better than that. We are right at the max. Okay. Until I change it. We go down here. Put a lift and a chute on. We might be asking for trouble. We might have to go down and take another one off. Yeah, because we're a bit shy. Yeah, so that's 42 from 30. Plus okay, so that's 5. Okay, so we're gonna have to remove at least one, possibly two more down there. Well, bless you, whoever you are. Bless you. Unless we just do a 6 to run out on top of that one, we wouldn't need the chute. How much does a 6 draw? 34. Okay, so we have 34 there. We have 26 and 5. That's going to be 31. So we would actually have less power consumption adding a 4 and a chute. Okay. All that answers that question. Okay. So that'll allow that to dump into there and shoo its way onto the factory. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And we still have room to add on another short section down there to continue to our left at that intersection, so that we can run an angle up and shoot into that again right there at the corner. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to remove, yeah, we gotta remove one more down here at the very end. Boy, it is hard to jump and land on the conveyor. Oh, there we go. We got it. Woo! Okay. That should have been enough to get us back under. Yeah, cause we'll hop her up down there, and we're gonna bore out underneath that mountain. So not a big deal. It is going to be a lot of power that we're going to have to run down here. Yep. See, we're even better now. 5387. I like it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's going to be our setup. What did you find to play with? Okay, so now we can get everything so far in this mine back to the factory. What on earth happened to the music? This is a 12-hour thing of music. How did we... I must not have reset it. Okay, there we go. Music's coming back, guys. Thank you everyone that has subbed and followed tonight. Greatly appreciate you. The channel appreciates you. Thank you everyone that is watching, has watched. Greatly appreciate you as well. That needs to be... We need to know not to dump right there. I don't have any of that with me. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to dump anything right there. Okay. Well, what do we do now? Do we... Well, that needs to be protected too. That is a power. I need to buy 2 more of those. We don't want anything dumped right there. So I'm trying to think. I mean, we can... Instead of tearing all this back down, what are our options here? We just mine everything we see that's, you know, not dirt and pay dirt. Because we can get plenty of that on the surface. We're gonna have to go down eventually. So, I mean, this stuff has to come out eventually. That one's supposed to be there. Oh, we need to turn it that way. So our next step, if we're going to make the concrete, we need to put I need to run up to the factory. That's steel rods and bolts and nuts. Okay. So that we could probably start making some of those. We've got to do water. We need water in order to do any of this. So here's the question, where do we do that at? It does get flat up here. Okay. That's a plus. We could since we already have our tunneling system in place, the one that's over here closest to us, if we come up, we could widen that tunnel all the way down to the factory. That would allow us to get water and fuel both to the factory by running pipeline. We have room to put fluid storage. So here's the thing, if we have to put another floor in the factory anyway, in order to increase production, just pump everything into the factory. We can put our fluid tanks in the factory instead of outside. I'm running the options through my head here. Then we wouldn't have to drive all the way up here just to get water and oil And that would allow us to get our wash plant actually hooked up to water. Because we have flat land here and again over here. So yeah, we could very easily use our tunnel system. Just widen it. So we could set up oil derricks potentially over here if that's because we'd have to make sure it's coal. But still, we could still set up water over here regardless. Because this hill is going to get ate back toward us here. Very possibly to this little ridge. At least back to right this little ridge right underneath us right here. So from there to the baggers, this whole corner here. So that leaves us plenty of land to set up our water, potentially oil. Potentially. Or instead of digging up the coal that's over here on the side, we could put our oil derricks there and produce fuel. Which I'm fine with because we could still tunnel it. We're not that far from the tunnel right there. And then we don't have pipes running across. And we're not digging a ditch. Okay. Because we got to think for the future too. None of that over there is flat at all. It don't get flat until you get down in the valley. And we wouldn't have to run that long of pipe to get back to the factory. Because we can't make our concrete blocks without water. So that's going to have to be a next priority. As well as running power to get all our conveyors working. Which means we've got to definitely find a good coal source. And we're going to have to add some more power coal generators. Which means we're probably going to have to build out this corner of the factory I don't think we have enough room to get another one in here. Because it's taking 4 to run this factory as it is. But we would be able to, I'm pretty sure. I didn't give myself an access. Oh, shame on me. That ain't gonna work. Okay, so we would have to split off of that. And run over to the new section. Or put another floor in here. An elevator up, which would probably require us to raise the roof if the floor is low enough. And then we just have to tie an elevator in to run coal up. I mean, yeah, we have the windmills, but the only other option would be to build some of these down there by the tunnel entrance and set up a separate spot to deliver just coal to. Which wouldn't be difficult. We'd have to set up a hopper, a separator, run the coal into them, and then run the separated stuff back into the tunnel. Or into a separate hopper to bring it into the factory. That would be less power, which would mean less of these we would have to put up down there. So we might have to clear more. Make it wider. Cut back into here a little bit more. Oh, we have a little bit of room to play with here. We could make room for coal power down here. And then what I could do is set up a hopper for these separated materials and just run it up over the hill. Just come up high enough to back a truck in here, offload, take it right up into the factory. And we could essentially do the same thing with coal. We could set a hopper up here, come in, back up to a hopper, dump it in, and it goes down and feeds the coal power. But see, that's the thing, we're going to need a lot of coal power to run this tunneling system. Just that one run in the far back where it goes under the mountain is going to take 2 power plants. Just that one. So we would essentially end up with a lot of coal plants down here if we keep adding to the tunnel. It's kind of a tough choice. I mean, do we end up setting up a bunch of windmills instead? Do we do a combination? Find out the best way to get power. That's our biggest thing right now. I mean, we've got to be able to run these conveyors. We've got to. Above anything else. I mean, literally the water and the power are probably the 2 biggest things right now, because we've got to get this ceiling contained, which is going to require water, because I want to do concrete up to the loader there. Well, not to the loader, but somewhere in here. And then from here on, we'll do the steel mesh, which means we've got to find an iron vein. Because we've got to have steel ingot and steel rods to make the steel mesh. And I'm not against buying it by any means, but I mean, what are we doing really if we just sit here and buy everything? We've obviously came through some iron somewhere in this. And that's what, 50 Oh, my brain doesn't want to do math right now. $56. That's 56, and we can only run 54, so we would need right now 4 more. We would need 4 more of those generators. To run everything down here. And that's a lot of fuel if we're not making fuel. Because these things, they drink fuel like bad. It would get us by for right now where we can mine. Much as I hate to. Okay. that one. And this one down here. We may wait until we get tunneled to this point. So we can open that up. I guess we're just going to buy the concrete. I don't know what else to do right now. I mean, really? What are you? You're 39. How did we... Oh, I see. Let's see, how on earth did we blow a pylon? I better check this one down here. Okay. Well, like I said, at some point we might add a double conveyor system in here, but And more hoppers. Am I dumping it at a blank spot? What is going on here? I bet we're gonna have to move that concrete. Which is fine, it'll pull us lower. It's just more time I wasn't expecting to take. Okay, I have no idea why that built up on us like that. Maybe we had something in the conveyor before. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah, we can mine out what we can see, I guess, and then worry about going down another level another time. That'll be fine. The thing is, we know this material here just seems to go forever. Forever. She didn't like it. So far, we're not clogging up again. And we probably just lost a bunch to the concrete. We have got to get that covered. Or we're going to end up down in there. Okay. I gotta plan this stuff out, especially if we're gonna try multiplayer. I mean, we've got to have a plan in place, some kind of strategy for this. So I think that's the biggest question, you know. What are we doing? Where are we going? Man, we already know we're digging ore, right? I mean, what if we did an upper mine and a lower mine? Instead of taking all this out and going lower, why don't we just put in a mine underneath it? We can mine here and we can mine down there. Nobody said we had to be realistic. Appreciate y'all being here, though. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you all so much. To see the turnout that we've had this evening means a lot. This is year 2 of me streaming and trying to build this channel into what it is. And it means a lot. So thank you all very, very much. If somebody sent you here, well, thank them for me, because I don't know who they are. If you like what you're seeing, please hit the like button. I'd appreciate that. The channel would appreciate it. Maybe one of these days we'll have a consistent viewer count like we did today. That's what your likes, subscribes, comments, all that do. Y'all know I don't hound you for that stuff. I'm not going to. I'm not going to be one of those channels. I at least ask you to please hit the like button. Just a little finger exercise, that's all. It's completely free. Doesn't cost you a thing. We have had well over 100 views this evening. If there is a reason why you're not hitting a like button, please let me know. Let me know. I'm still building this channel. We have room for change. There's always room for improvement. Let me know what you don't like. And yes, one of these days when I get a better setup, I will have the camera turned on, so. Just right now, I'm not running the camera. There's too much always going on in the background, and I gotta protect my family's privacy, so. If we ever get to go to the new house, we're hoping we can rebuild it. I'm pretty positive I'll be able to use the camera, because I'll have a room that I can use specifically for streaming that doesn't include, you know, main traffic areas of my house. This cavern's getting to be a pretty good size, guys. I mean, I said we would open up a cavern, but goodness gracious. It's gonna be huge. If anyone would like to come in and be a part of this build, join me. I am planning on playing several days of the week. You can join me over on Discord. We can talk over there in game, during the game, and we can keep the password secured that way. A lot of other channels do it that way, and I don't have a problem doing it that way either. Love to have you. Man alive. This cavern's gonna be massive by the time we get this stuff out of here. I didn't want you to cut down. Dang it. Gouged on me. And this stuff is so hard, it keeps gouging there too. Let's fix it. Because I tilt down more to get it to cut it, and then we end up gouging, so. It happens. Yeah, all better. All better. Yeah, there's school. Alright. Alright guys, I think my wife is probably too sick to get the kids up. I'm gonna have to get them up. And I know I'll probably lose half y'all, or most of you all during that time anyway. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and call it. As unfortunate as it is, I hate to lose y'all. But it's been fantastic having you all. Would love to see y'all again, and I hope y'all have a beautiful week. I believe Neighbor is live if any of you guys watch him or know him. The link is in the About section. There's other channels in there as well that you can check out. Please feel free to do so. They are awesome streamers. And we'll see y'all next time.
Gaming Dakota is the place to be. Kick back, press start, just you and me. Speed runs, fails, and